Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. I think we have gotten as far as we can in our no digging the abyssalite colony, so I'm going to start a new colony today. And I'm going to do a challenge that is what brought me back to Oxygen Not Included after a long break, which is there's a creator on YouTube called Magnet who is no longer making Oxygen Not Included content or any content, but they did a max difficulty hardest run they could think of, and I want to give it a try. So we're gonna pick one of the seeds that they had identified as being hard but that they didn't do, and then we're gonna give it a go. SQM W62. All right, let's see what we get here. Okay, so theoretically these are the world traits that are gonna make it the hardest for us. I would like to leave story traits on. Personal preference, Magnet did not, and I would like to have the remixes on. I think I'll just leave the remixes on. It's going to change it a little. It's going to change the thing a little bit, but we're going to have these stats still. And then game settings, we're going to do all the hardest ones. Okay. Ionic wattage, demolier. Okay, so Magnet turned care packages off, but I think I'm going to leave them on, and I think I'm going to select my dupes, versus he just took always whatever the game gave him. So I'm doing a few things differently, but... Okay, so we'll close this, and we'll give it a go. So we are going to go for all achievements on this one. I don't know if we're actually going to achieve them, though. So we'll see. The first thing we're going to do is try to get locavore and carnivore. Everybody eats more, so that actually makes locavore and carnivore a bit easier. So I want standard duplicants. Because bionics do not eat. And then we're gonna have a digger, a researcher, and a rancher is my preference. Okay, digging. That seems fine. Searching, ranching. No, I'll re-roll you a little bit. Wearing farming. This would be fine. Okay, and I guess we'll just go with Hardy Crash Pad. Research, digging, operating, that's fine. Okay. Embark. Okay. So this map is very hot. Let's pause and look at the temperature overlay. So this is quite toasty, which is going to make locavore trickier. So let's see how we want to attack this. I guess let's look at vitals first and give people priorities. So Nisbet, okay, everybody does attacking, life support, and toggling. Nobody does decorating. Nisbet is going to do digging and building for us. Rowan is going to be researching, operating. And then Maya will be farming, ranching. Okay. And this is also my first time doing max difficulty, so... Guess we're going to start out by digging a little bit so we can get some... don't dig that. That's not what I want. Digging a little bit so we can get some resources to build with. Don't dig that. Okay. Oh, and I want to put proximity on. Okay. And then I guess first thing we're going to want to set up is a bathroom. Maybe on this side. Okay, so I'm just gonna think about how we're gonna have it. So we're gonna have, I want the small research machine and a bin for dirt and a door. And then on this side, I want the big research machine and then another 3 for, what's it called? The bottle filler. And then maybe 2 more, 4 more, and then door here, probably. What size does that make this room? 21. Or 19. Okay, we do have a hatch. We're gonna wanna start branching hatches early. 21. Okay, let's do 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Because this will be a ranch width room. And then ladders. I guess maybe we put bathroom here and bedroom above. Bathroom, bedroom. Okay. So this I want 18. And doors, we don't have any metal yet. We'll get that soon. Let's dig that. Okay. Medicine, wash basin. Coming. I guess don't dig these yet, so it can be the appropriate room size. And then priority 6. I guess I'll just do all that. Digging, 6 here and 6 here. Okay. We're just gonna take it slow at the start. We might try to use the pips to relocate some plants. Are we getting any metal yet? Okay, so what are we gonna keep track of? We're gonna keep track of dirt and igneous probably so far. We don't have algae, I don't think. Let's check organics overlay. Yeah, we have no algae. So right now we're living off oxiferns, and then we'll need an electrolyzer pretty promptly. Or we could do a sublimation station. And put a pitcher pump in here. I see our geode took out some of our water, but that'll be okay. And can we make sure to keep all food in here? Yes. Okay, I don't want hatches eating any of our food. So water is at a premium on this map. I also want to check our star map and see what we have. Oil, salt water, cool steam, natural gas. Okay, and this map is geodormant, so we'll have less geysers to work with. Okay, if you guys could build the toilets before you need to pee, that would be great. But if not, I guess we'll just mop it up. We got a little bit of aluminum. Let's add that to our list as well. We'll put doors here. Here. Here and here. For now. I guess we'll put them here too. Get all the doors in. Left. Okay, so this is all set to priority 6. So stations, research station, storage bin for dirt. We'll use igneous. And then we're also going to need power stuff, so... like that, and then we can switch it out to the larger battery later. Okay, we'll need more aluminum. We can get that, though. Copy the settings. Okay. We're having a break now, even though we're not done building the toilets. Okay, speed up to 3. When they are done with their break and sleep time, we'll wake them, or we'll refresh them. Oh, okay, why? We want to auto-harvest all the mealwoods and hexalins. We don't need to auto-harvest the wood. Eat. Okay, I think that's everything we see that we can eat. And we're gonna have to get ranching pips to have food pretty soon. Okay, toilet out of order. Okay, 9. Disable disinfect. Great. Everybody's gonna use them right away. 9. No oxygen generator built, I know. 9. Disable disinfect. And there we go, 9. Disable disinfect. Okay, and then I guess next we'll give them beds. I really like this bed, and we're gonna put them in a little so shine bugs don't bother them so much. You're being auto-harvested, please. Can this store be an in only for now? Lock, lock. Okay, can we build a little more wire? And we won't plug it in quite yet. After we're done with this, we're probably going to dig down so the carbon dioxide can drop and get to these oxiferns. And then we have water right above us. We will figure out how to get there. Okay. So now we're going to lock that. We're gonna eat. Oh, I'm gonna turn alarms off. They're kind of annoying. And we're gonna lock that door. I guess they couldn't get to their beds. Tomorrow they'll be able to get to their beds. We're still on speed 3, yes. And our food is looking low already. So I want to do all achievements on this run, but I don't want to do like cheesy all achievements. I want to Like, I don't know, sometimes we kind of force things like getting 4 nature reserves. I want it to be a bit more organic than that. I don't know how to exactly describe it. That door can be open and that door can be open. And I guess the door can be locked. So eventually we're gonna put the maybe kitchen here and Great Hall here. I don't know exactly yet. Let's finish building this stuff so we can start research. Okay, research. We are gonna go for Great Hall stuff first, even though we're doing locavore. Okay. I guess we do want to dig across here so we can get the lab bonus, although we're not really there yet. We can get water for the sinks. Shine bugs, they'll kill some germs. We are on max difficulty, so we're more sensitive to radiation than usual. We'll have to keep an eye on that. What do we have? Suit wearing building, but you have terrible stats. I mean, actually, I guess it's not that bad. Suit wearing, digging, supplying. You're pretty good for a digger, but you're a loud snorer. I guess we'll take Frankie, though. They're a good digger. Okay. So maybe we'll put Frankie on a separate schedule. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Frankie. And they won't disturb their friends. And whoops. Frankie will get digging. Priorities. Frankie is going to be mainly digging. I guess we'll put you on building 2 for the meantime. And then we can plug in our wires now. This door can be open. And let's come up here too. 1, 2, 5. Then we can work on building the lid here. Okay, let's come in here so we can get this stuff. And then I guess we want to come in here because we want to make sure we let this pip out so they can lay an egg. Okay, let's clear. Can we also mop this up? That will help with soggy feet. Okay, and then we're going to want to dig down. Okay, let's dig down here. 1, okay. That. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay, we'll go like that for now, and we can dig through this a bit. And here. Open up these pockets. Okay, so we got the bed and bath achievement. Okay, we got basic farming. We don't need to use any of that stuff yet. Can we just lock this door? I think we have our room bonuses for the bathroom and the barracks. We need our second science building before we get the lab bonus. That's fine. I'm in here and here, I guess. And here. We are seeing what else we want to harvest. That and that. Okay, I don't think we found any more stuff to harvest. Two. And we have trees. And pips can eat trees, and then we can eat pips. I guess we'll dig through here. Because those aren't really doing anything anyway. Okay, so we're gonna want to set up... Let's set up a food... You know, we could put it in a little carbon dioxide pit. Do that. And then we're gonna want to set up a microbe musher. Okay. There's a big blob of oxygen here. Let's open that too. Okay, something sounds wet in my house that's not supposed to be wet, so I will be right back. Okay, I think one of my cats managed to turn on the sink with the little automated sensor thing. Okay, next research we're going to do is advanced research, and we're also going to... Okay, we can speed it up again, maybe 2. We're going to make a great hall here. We'll just make it small. No, not there. Small right now, so we can keep these plants. Dig that out. So he's sleeping away from people. And we're gonna build a ration box here. Okay, food's looking good because we got a lot of what's it called? Excellent fruit. I guess we can dig in here. Oops, not there. For mealwoods. And there's more mealwood over here also. So that. Okay, we queued those up for harvest. Okay, someone got a skill. Rowan is going to be our researcher. Excellent. Do shine bugs give meat? recall. No, it doesn't look like they do. Could use them when it's time to do radiation research, though. Now... Furniture, mess table. 1, 2, 3, 4 dupes so far. And then furniture, a water cooler right here. This door can be open. This door can be locked. And then this one, we're not storing anything in anyway, so just deconstruct it. Got a couple arbor acorns. This, I'm just gonna switch it to brackine so that we don't waste our water on it. And then we're gonna put all of our edibles here. Okay, and stuff plugged in. We will make mush bars if necessary. We're okay right now, though. Keep going up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lines up with that. I do want to get down here, so out like that. Did we say to harvest that? Let's do that. And guys, okay. We have another skill. This is Nisbet. Nisbet's gonna be a digger. We have 2 diggers already. That's fine. Breathability is 85%. We are going to need to think about oxygen pretty promptly. Do we have the sublimation station? Yes, we start with that. So we probably want to get deodorizers to go with the sublimation station. Okay, Pippo is planting. We will let them do that for now. Okay, I don't know if we're just gonna drop this water. Possibly. Yeah, if we dig down here and open that up and then drop the water, that should be fine. We might tile this off so it all falls instead of doing weird stuff. Let's mark this for harvest. So we're just trying to access food and all of the oxygen pockets right now. That's okay for now. We have a good amount of water. And we have a skill point too. Maya is gonna go into farming. She's gonna go ranching next. Okay, and now we're gonna research down here so we can get the flower pot for the Great Hall. And we can put in our supercomputer. Let's use a cute one. Wire. There we go. Okay. So Oasisse has a lot of sand that's hot all around. Okay, supercomputer's built. Now, I'd kind of like Pips to take these oxyfern seeds down here. Do we have any oxyfern seeds? No. Okay. I was just checking if we like accidentally dug any up. So we probably want to cook pretty soon. Okay. Digging. Okay, is this a lab now? Yes, awesome. This is a mess hall. Once we add the flower pot, will be a great hall. Okay, what do we have? Doctoring, building, cooking. You could be our cook. I think so. Bottomless stomach actually really helps with locavore and carnivore because you eat more food faster. So I think we will take Abe, and we will start them in cooking. Priorities, cooking. Give you a bed here. In which case, I think I want to put Frankie in this bed so that their neighbors are not going to be bothered by their snoring. Oh, and let's move Abe to this schedule. I also want to add a electric grill. That we will cook at. And this is a priority, please. Breathability is looking rough already. We got phosphorite, which I don't think we need on our list right now. What else do we want on our list? I think we're good. Cycle 6 report is ready. Now, I think we're going to set up a little sublimation station thing over here. So, no, leave it on auto. Well, actually, we can open it, but you can go both ways through that door. Okay, what are we cooking? I guess we're cooking pickled meal. So that'll be a 5. This one will be a 6 for when we use it. Oh, okay, that is what I wanted to do, I guess. Fine. Okay, then we're gonna do it like a sublimation station thing over here. Once we're sure they can't get out. So we're gonna have deodorizer, and then sublimation station in the middle. And we're gonna need to run power for that. Like that. Okay, everybody looks good. Did we set this to harvest? Not yet. Okay. Are you confined? Yes, so we will need to dig that out. Make sure we leave enough that this isn't gonna spill. Okay, we got our flower pot. I like this color best. Now, next research, I think we'll do... should we do deodorizers next? I guess they can breathe polluted oxygen and it will not actually kill them. So let's do electrolyzers next, just in case. Okay, and this can have a mirth leaf. These are too hot, I see. It might be good to research insulated tile. Okay, we have our first geyser here. So, we're not going to peek, but we are going to mark where it is. Okay. We're cooking. Also dig there. Okay, we can also set up the wire for the deodorizers. Okay, you're having air pressure problems, I see. You are also too hot. And somebody's starving. We have food, you just need to go eat it, friends. Okay, we're also pretty promptly going to want to research ranching stuff. We got the It's Not Raw achievement. Okay, so I think we're going to want to like dig up high and put just an open air electrolyzer up here. And then we can use the hydrogen for power. I want to build this in so we don't flood it. Plumbing research is complete. Okay, we're digging. What temperature do arbor trees like to be? They can go up to 40. Okay, noted. Someone thinks they're starving. Why? Just dig those too. We got eggshell, granite, and pickled meal. Okay, so that's built in now, so we could dig up here and drop this water. And we're probably gonna get water all over our base, but light will go on. We can mop. Those now. So water's gonna start dripping. Pretty neat and tidy. Okay, can we mop this side? Okay, that works. Okay, we're just about to get our first polluted dirt, so perfect timing on the sublimation station. Oh no, you're not supposed to go that way. Okay, so this is... You can only go that way. Oh, now, well, now you're stuck. Okay, fine. this side now. And I guess we'll just keep going to mark out our levels. And dig in there. Get this mealwood. Okay. So we researched electrolyzers. I think I probably want to research ranching stuff next. Okay, we got the polluted dirt for you. We're digging around. We're gonna have polluted oxygen, but it's better than no oxygen. We can take these tiles out now. I also think we want to open this up for airflow. We don't actually have to dig those. Okay. Hello, Oasisse. Thank you for being here. We are, how are you not following me yet? I have no idea. We are on an Oasisse map, and we're on max difficulty, and I picked one of the seeds. I don't know if you saw on YouTube, there's a guy called Magnet who did a, like, ultra supreme max difficulty run and tried to find the hardest seed he could find, so I picked one of his seeds that he did not use. And we're gonna give it a go. So our world traits, our frozen core, geodormant, alternate pod location, metal pour on Oasisse. And we're gonna try to do locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. So we will see if we make it or not. Yeah, that would be really cool. I would like to see more maps. Also, the split series, if we could have a split Relica, that could be really cool. We're trying to research for ranching so we can get pips going for good eats. And right now we're just using the sublimator station with polluted dirt from the bathroom for our oxygen source. So that's glamorous. We start in the iridium meteor? Okay. I was thinking maybe we start in the garden biome. And then the iridium meteor hits another planet, maybe? I don't know. Okay, someone's starving, but I think they're just slow. Getting our oxygen. We'll dig a little bit there. We're just kind of exploring the starting biome right now. I guess we could get some more airflow across here too. I don't want to disturb too much of the natural plants yet. Because we are going for locavore, and enough of them are going to die from heat anyway. We don't really need to add to the difficulty. Okay, so a pip must have picked up an oxiferin seed. I'm going to put oxiferin seeds on my list. So I can make sure they're where pips reach them. Okay, that's good. Okay, the pips can get them and plant them if they desire. Okay. We have mostly hexalent fruit. We're currently researching all the ranching stuff. Oh, we found another hatch who just laid an egg. Interesting. Do we have anything regular hatches can eat? I guess regular hatches can eat dirt. That would be an option. I guess we could get into some sandstone, but that kind of exposes the hot areas. See what hatches eat. And sandstone, clay. They could eat dirt. I don't want to feed them our food. Dirt's probably our best option for hatches right now. I don't think we have sedimentary in this biome. And they won't eat granite either. Okay. So we're getting a tiny bit of meal lice. And our pip should help us plant some more stuff, so that's good. Now, if I want to do 26 wide ranches, how does that look? 26 goes to there. That would work without getting into the material that's too hot. What do we have here? Cooking, operating. I just took a cook, though. What else does our person... Abe can also do construction, so maybe we take a new cook. This is a pretty good dupe. So I think you'll be our new cook, and then Abe can move to construction. Priorities. Abe is going to be 1 in cooking and 2 in building, and then Nicola can be 2 in cooking. Schedule. And we need 1 more bed. And 1 more table. Okay, how's our research? Low. Our research is. And we'll probably need a pitcher pump down here. And let's get this guy out. Do not drown, thank you. No, I said don't drown. Okay, so let's start getting ready for ranches. Where do I take out the least plants? I guess we could go lower for the ranches. That's 77 degrees though. I think we're gonna need insulated tiles if we go over there. We might do ranches around here. This won't affect too many plants. 26. I guess we'll just keep the natural roof for now. Do 2 ranches to start. And maybe put a pip ranch in here. Take that out. Okay, so what if we put a pip ranch here and a pip ranch there and there? I don't know, we'll just fit however many pips fit in each of these. We can just leave that. Okay. And hatch ranch is here. Lock this door. How's our rancher coming along? Maya is going to be the rancher. She's not very close to being a rancher yet. Let's dig this a little bit so we can put another pitcher pump. And this one can be locked. Oh, there's a pip in the tile. I don't like that. don't think we can afford to lose a pip yet. Okay, agriculture. That got us refrigerators. We don't really have food that can go bad yet, so I don't think we need refrigerators. Okay, get out. Thank you. Okay, we're out of the polluted dirt, but we'll keep making more. Okay, we're also going to want to incubate eggs. Which means we're going to need more power. Lock that door. Okay, so Maya needs to get her skills up. I see a Pippo planted some more stuff for us, which is actually pretty good. Thank you. Harvest all these things you planted. Guys have been busy. We're not harvesting arbor acorns yet. Okay, that's fine. Or we're not harvesting arbor trees. We want the pips to eat the trees. And our plant is not happy because the pressure's too low. Yes, dig like this so we can get the rest of that water. Okay. Oxygen is a little precarious down here. Okay, someone's starving, but I don't think that's true. I think you're just slow. We're also going to want to make some egg rooms. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that. And then we can do another one here. Dig like that. How's research going? It's going slowly. Now I'm thinking we make this a nature reserve. Furniture, park sign, right about there. Locked. This can be locked. This can be locked. Okay, so we're gonna have a nature reserve, which is really gonna help their morale. Open that door. This door is gonna be an out only, so they have to go through the nature reserve on the way to the room. The dining hall. Great hall. Go. Hippos are busy again. Okay. And Maya needs to get her skills up. Oh, you're stuck in the door. I don't like that. Okay, can you please move somewhere else so we can close it back up? Eventually I will want Pip stuck in that room. Actually my Pip egg room I'm probably gonna want to close so they don't run all over the place. Okay, so cancel, cancel. We'll just put doors on them. Otherwise we're gonna have Pips run amok. Okay. Mop. Got all the mopping done up here, yeah. Lock the top doors, please. We're gonna need the automatic dispenser, and we also want refining, the rock crusher. Okay, we researched ranching, so we can start building stations. Grooming, grooming, grooming. Where else did I set up? Here, here, here. Actually, let's go that for this one. Did not portion off any of those rooms. Are there any critters in any of these rooms? There's shine bugs in here, so maybe don't build that one yet. Don't build that one yet. We'll dig out the space for it. The door there. There's a Pip in there, but that's fine. I guess we can't groom yet anyway because we don't have a rancher. How's your skills coming, Maya? Pretty slow. And our food's starting to look low, which means we might need dirt bars soon. Yeah, this is Oasisse. So you start in a forest biome and then it's surrounded by a lot of hot sand. And we're also on max difficulty and trying to do the big 3 achievements. So we're gonna be busy. Let's continue putting in the infrastructure for ranching. Put you in there. And then we need critter feeders for our hatch friends and storage bins. Yes, water's going to be a problem. We can see that we have something here, and I don't want to do the yellow alert trick. I want to dig there and find out what it is, but we don't quite have the digging for it. I guess we could probably get in there, but I want to get insulated tiles before I get too close around here. Frankie earned a skill point. Frankie is a digger. Okay, so, well, now we have the digging. Okay, let's get insulated tiles before we poke it, though. And then we're going to have to feed hatches dirt to get started here. We are still researching for the critter trap and incubators. And basically our oxygen right now comes from polluted dirt. It's very glamorous. Okay, all of these are ranches. This one is not because I didn't put a grooming station yet. And this one is not because it's not closed in. Okay, we got some polluted water, which is also good for off-gassing. I am going to need the rock crusher. We'll research it soon. This we're gonna put dirt for now at a 4. We also have a lot of shine bugs. And we're running. Our food is looking really bad. Let's make some mush bars. We seem to have gotten a decent amount of water. Our uranium geode kind of crushed some water, but we have a pool here and a pool here. Is that all the water I have? Okay, maybe it's not as decent as I thought. Also open that. We could dig some of the lead. Do that. Good thinking. We can use that. As well as crushing some aluminum. This door can be locked. So it's too hot there for oxyferns, but if we move these seeds over here, maybe someone will plant them somewhere useful. Okay. Making mush bars. Oh, someone got a skill. It's Rowan. I guess you can do more researching. Okay, and let's also cook the mush fry. Okay, so fun. With this, okay, I actually want to put in a second grill to make pickled meal separate. So this one does not make pickled meal. And this one's a 6, and this one's a 5, and then we'll make pickled meal at a 4, maybe. So we're on max difficulty, so everyone eats extra, and I think we also have 2 bottomless stomachs already, so. New printables. We probably should not take another dupe. We could take, okay, so we could take the lumlet, but we don't have the smoker yet, so we can't eat it. We could take a rancher who starts with mechatronics, or maybe we'll just take the sandstone to feed to hatches. So this can also take sandstone. And this can take hatches. We can feed them dirt and sandstone. Oxyfern seed. We're relocating that one. Let's relocate it here. That one's already being relocated. This one, okay, that's fine. Okay, we have mush fry, lead, a little bit of uranium. Okay. Then copy that. Got work to do, friends. This one's going to be pickled meal only at a 4, so they do that last, but they can make it last a little bit longer. Okay, so our old cook, Abe, we're going to switch them into construction. So Abe is 1 on cooking, 2 on construction. Excellent. We have 6 beds. Okay. Dig that so all the stuff can pool. We're gonna need a little bit more, nope, a little more ladder over here. And we need someone running on the wheel. Okay, food is bad. I need the cooks cooking. And our cook is going on break. Okay, so this is now an 8 and this one's a 9. Cooking is very urgent now. Yeah, unreachable food because we have no food. Okay, they are dropping the hexcellent fruit down here instead of eating it. Not ideal, guys. If we just say no one can go in there, will they just eat down here? No? Okay, that's not helping. Where are our cooks? They're bringing stuff to cook? Okay, seems reasonable. Or they're eating. Okay, we're gonna make some more dirt bars. Dirt? Okay, we have 538 tons of dirt, so we're fine there. Okay, now cook some more. Okay, Okay, hopefully no one dies. Okay. Getting there. I guess we could find some elderly pips. Okay, you are 38, 51, 59, 18, 78. Sorry, friend. You are 30, 83, 51, 45, 62 probably already laid their egg. Where's the pip? 69, okay, and you guys can go. Okay, we gotta get a little food. 51. Okay, and then we're gonna make barbecue. We should be able to get ranching up soon. Oh, we could put another hatch ranch on this level. Okay, copy this. And I guess let's just make mush bars forever. Although that takes a lot of water. Okay, delete the ration box. We're gonna put fridges. So this is gonna need, so we're gonna need to relocate some shine bugs. Just set that up now for when Maya has the ranching. That's all the shine bugs that are in the ranches. hippos in those. Okay, so put a grooming station in there. Okay, food. We're gonna put refrigerators. Let's do blue. Granite's probably fine for these. Starvation again. You guys gotta cook. I probably need to put my cooks on 2 separate schedules, so let's make another one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's put Nicola over here. Now, do we have anything more we can harvest? Okay, the pips have been busy planting. Okay, now one of my refrigerators oh, we don't have the NOT gate yet, so I can't automate the refrigerators. Okay, we'll do NOT gate next. Oh, Snowy has joined us for cat camp. Oops. Wait. Okay, he's very happy that the kids are back at school, so it's much more chill in the house. And NOT gate. We got animal control, so we can put in some traps. Here and here. Okay, I would like this pip out of here too when we get a chance. Okay. You're not in a room. Why? Oh, why is it outside of a stable? Did I make it too big? Yes. And we're starving. Okay. Unreachable food is not good. We're stressed. No one's running on the wheel. Oh, a duplicant has died. Abe starved to death. Okay. We're gonna reload from the last cycle and see if we can fix that. And a death. Load game. Is this it? No, that's party crash pad. We'll see if we can save Abe. Okay, so we need to prioritize cooking. I guess yellow alert on the cooking. Someone has to do cooking. Okay. We do not want Abe to die. Can I get that food bush in the lower right corner? Lower. Oh, good eyes. 39 on this. Digging. And duties. Okay. Let's, good eyes, thank you. Okay, we got a mush bar. We need more mush bars. And more digging, please. Okay, snoring friend. So Nicola should not be in this cot. Nicola, go here. Okay, do the cooking, friends. Thank you. Okay, so Abe's gonna eat, so Abe will not die this time. Oh no. Okay. I have a plan. Okay. We keep track of how many times our duplicants die. Okay. Here's the new plan. We're gonna put a tile. Nope. Okay, we're gonna let it load a little bit. We're gonna put a tile there. So they can't drop their food. Nicola was gonna trade with Nisbet. Schedule. I guess. Oh, Nicola can go on his own schedule. Okay, fine. And we're gonna dig in here. Okay, we got plans. And this is gonna be a yellow alert. Okay. You're getting lit workspace from the shine bug, so that's good. Yeah, unreachable food because we have no food. Okay, now we have a tiny bit. Okay, this, I guess this also needs to be a very high priority. There's another Hexcellent above the hatch ranches. Oh, good eyes. Thank you. Let me get this one at a 9, please. Suppose we could dig some of these tiles too to see if there's Hexcellent. No, that was a mealwood seed. We're on 5 for this digging, yeah. Okay, we have 800 calories. How come no one came in here? Is it not accessible? Let's see. No, they can make it there. Okay. Okay, why is nobody coming to do this? 9, please. And a 9, please. You're on a 9. Okay, so no one did it yet. I guess this is yellow alert, so I need to bring this down. So that's a 9. This will be an 8. It is a farming task, but our farmer was doing the yellow alert task, so that's why I knocked down the yellow alert. I'm just in slight panic mode. Okay, and you didn't even finish it. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got a Hexcellent fruit. That'll help. Okay, we are researching ranching stuff again. Okay, someone's gonna run. Maybe we should put in a second wheel. And I'm gonna want to get you out of here someday. Oh, are these still too big? Yeah. Cancel that and delete those. 6, yeah. Okay. This is a 9, this is an 8, this is a 4. And did we queue up barbecue? Yes. A new start on a desert planet, yes. We're also on max difficulty. So it's going to be particularly challenging. On YouTube, one of my favorite creators is a guy called Magnet, and he did what he called like the Ultra Supreme Max Difficulty run, and I took one of the seeds that he had identified as hard that he didn't use. It's Frozen Core, Geodormant, Alternate Pod Location, Metal Pour, and then Max Difficulty, and then also tried to do Locavore, Carnivore, Super Sustainable. Okay, I want the Knot Gate. So we'll see if it's possible and how many times we have to restart. I wanted a challenge is why. Yeah, that copied the 7. I wanted a challenge. Okay, so that run that he did on YouTube is what brought me back to Oxygen Not Included after a break for a few years. So I thought it was really inspiring, so that's why. Okay, you are upset about a shine bug. Okay, so I'm actually remembering now that apparently, oh, and we can put one on this end. Apparently loud sleepers are not bothered by light in the hallway. So we could put our Nicola. Oh no, Frankie is the snorer. Okay, that's my problem. I was moving the wrong friend. So Frankie will go at the end. Put Nisbet over there so she can get a good night's sleep. Rowan is apparently not bothered. Okay. Frankie at the end. Okay, we researched animal control. So we're gonna put the traps in here. Okay. We can come in here. If we can find any buried goodies. I don't think we can reach that. Okay, but Abe should not be near you. Okay, we're running. We should probably get better batteries. I guess instead of making these out of granite, let's make them out of igneous. We're gonna do blue today. I think the granite's just too far away. Nisbet earned a skill point. Nisbet... Okay, so we have someone else digging already. So let's put Nisbet on supply. Okay, and we're out of food. Okay. So all edibles. I guess let's put them there at a 9. So that the food's easier to reach. Same here, but this one will be at an 8. And then for 6 duplicants, I want about 7.5 kilos. So we'll set this one to 8 kilos. And then this is the one we're going to hook up with a knot gate. We're actually going to need more, but we'll make this work. Okay, starvation, unreachable food again. Okay, we got a mush bar, or a mush fry even. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of food. That's a relief. Okay. You guys are planting amok down here. New printables. We should not take a duplicant. I guess we'll take a seed. Okay. I'm not sure it's helpful to disinfect this. It's always going to have germs on it. Look in the food. We dig in here and maybe get a hexalent. Dig in here. Okay. Some unreachable food again. You guys just need to cook a lot, please. We should probably put a lamp. So, automation, if we do a motion sensor here. Healing light. Power. Okay, someone has a skill. Is it our rancher? No, it's not. But we'll do more grilling. How's the research going? Getting there, slowly. I guess let's put this one at a 6, so less skilled people can do the regular research while our main researcher does the higher level. And clear Idylla seeds. Oh, Maya got farming, or ranching, yay, okay. Duties. These relocates are priority 9. Get the guys we don't want out of there. Now, this room is 70 tiles, and a pip likes how many tiles? Well, calculator time, 70 divided by 12 is 5.83. So we'll put 5 pips in here. Pips. This room, 55. Put 4 pips in here. And I picked rooms that already had arbor trees. 80. 6. This room. 70. 5. Oops. And then these rooms are going to be 8 hatches each. Okay. We'll slowly get everybody relocated. But we also need food. This hatch egg go in here. Starving again. Cook faster, friends. Okay, we got a little bit. Oxygen is looking real bad. Real bad. So we might need to set up an electrolyzer. I think I'm just gonna put it up here. And what I'm gonna do is, oh, we don't have the bottle drainer. Bummer. Okay, so I guess we're building a pump. Okay, we automated something. Did we? Oh. Oh, we automated that. Okay. Okay. Pipe, please. And electrolyzer. Then power. Did we put the pipe in the right spot? Nope. Okay. Oh, and power to the pump. So, construction, priority 9. And this one is going to be priority 9. We're going to get a lot of hydrogen at the top of the base. Eventually we'll pump it into hydrogen tanks. Okay. Okay, we're doing a little ranching. But we're also doing a little starving. Is anybody old? 36. 16. 81. Good candidate. 48. 33. 42. I guess we'll just eat the old one. Three people are starving. Okay. This is fine. You can cancel that now. We can also cancel this. We don't need to worry about it. Okay. Nope, still unreachable food. Probably gonna have someone die again. I guess food looks a little bit okay. How old are you? 41, 21, 42, 36, 33. Ate some meat. Still 5 people starving. Oh. Okay. Reload. No, not save. Okay, load game. Okay. Not doing so hot today. Or maybe doing too hot today. Okay, so this is before we set up the electrolyzer. How far back did we go? Was that? Yeah, that was the newest one. Okay. So maybe we set up the electrolyzer a little closer. A burned a skill point. You can be cooking too. Okay. What else are we doing? Oh, we lost our settings on all these. I guess let's just put 4 pips in each for now, because I think that works for all of them. And then 8 hatches. Oh, are we still too big? No, we're good. 8 hatches. Nope. Settings here. Okay. Lock. Lock. Okay, we need oxygen. So put an electrolyzer here. Liquid pump. And wire. Okay, we will not prioritize that. We will cook first. Guess this is okay. Why is no one running? Okay. Maya earned her skill point. Can do ranching. Okay, these relocates are going to be a 9 for now. Okay. Set that to 8 kilos. Someone's running. I guess these should be priority 9 to make sure people are keeping the batteries charged. Reservation, but we're cooking. Okay. Cooking. Okay, so our second cook, you're gonna go back to cooking. Okay, we might have to bop some more pips. Just to make sure we can keep eating. A mod that enables cannibalism. I think that mod is called RimWorld. I'm also wondering if we should stop making mush fry and instead put a second one of these for more mush bars. Okay, we automated something. We got all our guys relocated, so now we need to start wrangling. Was there a hatch around here somewhere? Oh, not you. I was looking for a hatch. I don't know where they are, so I guess we'll start wrangling pips. Oh, I was thinking about putting a ranch in there. We have one more up here somewhere, or did we eat them? We have you. Okay. Can we just find something buried to eat? Oh, here's a hatch. Oh. Okay. Okay, cook faster, my dudes. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. Going to cook more mush bars. Okay. Not make it. We didn't make the... Tip did not make it to the ranch. Maya found some food to eat, which I suppose is fine. Oh no, someone died. Okay. Nisbet has starved to death. Okay. I think we're gonna restart on another seed and see if we can do better. Okay, so new game, classic. I think we took too many dupes too fast. Okay, so let me find my list of seeds that have the worst traits possible. Okay, B, Oasisse. B, 15897. SQL. W62. Okay. So this has the worst traits possible. I am gonna turn these back on, and I am gonna enable these, and then game settings. Ups, press. Okay, so those are all, I guess Demolier doesn't really matter. I am gonna turn care packages on and stress reactions on. I don't know why those were off. Okay. And then we will give it another go. So we need, I think, less dupes and oxygen sooner. And I am going to select my duplicants. I want digger, researcher, rancher. Mole hands is good. Increased bladder is actually kind of good for making more polluted dirt. Researching, you're okay, but I guess I'd really like researching operating. That works. And then ranching, early bird, sure. Okay, we'll go with those. Okay, attempt 2. Let's set up everybody's priorities. You are... Okay, so very high, disallowed. So you'll be digging building. Bert will be research operating. Frankie will be farming ranching. Okay, and then let's dig out a little bit. Okay. I also want to enable auto harvest on all the good food. Okay. I don't want them wasting time harvesting arbor trees. Okay, we have water here. Okay, so where are we going to put the bathrooms? Okay, what if we do... So that's 8. That is 16. So what if we do 16 wide rooms this time? Oops. And then dig up here. Down here. Okay, we'll just go like that for now. And then across here to get water. Maybe bathrooms can go on this level. Some medicine, wash basin. Maybe we just start with 2 bathrooms this time. Okay, missing resources. Dig more, guys. I'm also going to try something different on the schedule. I've seen people who make them work until they just pass out the first day. Try that. I'm also wondering if we should rush ranching sooner. Although I guess the holdup on the ranching wasn't the research, it was the skills on the person. So maybe, Frankie, after you do farming and ranching, then you can do operating to get your skills up on the wheel faster. Okay. And I'd rather not take a loud snorer this time. So priority 6 on this. Nope. 6, please. And then we're gonna come up here for a pitcher pump. Oh, I think I needed to add another duplicant death. Or 2. And... Okay. Now our count is accurate. Let's just inspect this. I think I dug up too much too early also. Oh, we have water there. Okay. Okay, so priority 7 on these guys. Then 6 to get up here. That dirt might break, but I guess it's not the end of the world if it does. I guess it takes out a lot of our plants if it does. We need to make mush bars sooner. We waited too long to actually start making them. That way. Nope, right, not that. Okay, 9. Disable disinfect. And I guess we can put beds on this level. Disable disinfect. And do we have some doors? There we go. Okay, we are harvesting some food. Clear. What are we gonna add to the list? Dirt, aluminum, igneous for now. Do we have anything we can harvest up here? Excellent fruit. Don't know what that is, but we can probably harvest it. Just that. Okay. Okay. We're doing better this time. Okay, next thing we're gonna want is stations. We'll use the cute one. Okay, and I'm gonna put a bin. And we need more aluminum for doors. Okay, we got a lot of excellent fruit. Guess let's add water, because it's gonna be sensitive. Lock. Okay, we don't have to dig that right now. Okay, and then this can keep going. This door can be open. And then can we dig across here so we can access stuff over here? That's, oh no, don't auto harvest that. That's an arbor tree. Enable on there. Aluminum's coming up. So if we put doors here, that leaves 3, so we could do 1 wheel and 1 battery wheel. Okay. We'll need more aluminum, but we'll get that quickly. Okay, let's go to speed 2. There's a little bit of water up there. There's also more food over here. Got an arbor acorn. Okay, we got beds for everyone. Okay, so our schedule is still, everyone's on, okay, so let's do bath time 2, 3. Oh, but we have a, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we put Frankie on the schedule, and he gets his morning early bird bonus. Don't need to dig that. We'll probably end up putting mess hall right here, or maybe kitchen mess hall. Okay, we got a little more aluminum, so we can do a battery and a little more wire. Get in here so Pip is not trapped. This one's gonna be dirt at a 4. We can also put... Nope, we can't do that. That door can be open. Research. We're gonna do mess table first. Maybe we go up and do kitchen and then mess hall. Lock that. Okay, so... try that. This level will be the mess hall. Mess hall will need doors. We're continuing to explore. Enable auto harvest. I think we got everything. That's a hexcellent. That's a mealwood. That's a hexcellent. Okay. Okay, we're digging down here. Do we see any more food? Yes. That's a hexcellent. That one is also a hexcellent. Excellent. Trying to make sure we queue up all the food. Okay, we need to do this. Got a little meal lice already. And then we're going to be able to do the wire, and we're going to put this on a 9. Pretty important that you run on the wheel, guys. The store will be open. The store will be locked. Put some doors on this end of the mess hall also. Some research. Put this at a 4, yes. And then we're gonna have cooking here, so I guess we'll put a no, we can't do a ration box yet. Food microbe musher goes here. Power. That. No one wants to harvest that? This. That's an arbor tree. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna want to cook early on. Gonna be our main focus, I think. Or our first focus. But this is still okay for the oxifern. The oxifern goes up to 40. Mealwood. Excellent. Mealwood. Okay, there's more water up there too. That's a plus. Let's not attack. Dig, please. Okay. Okay, basic farming, so we can put our ration box here now. What else did basic farming get us? Nothing we're going to use right now. Got a little coal from a hatch, I suppose. This is going to take all food out of 5. This one will take like a 1, so they move it out of there and put it in there. Okay, we see some food over here. Okay, while they're working, I guess we'll take a dupe and then I'm going to take a quick break. Let's see, what do we got? We got phosphate. We have a cook. Cooking, tidying could work. I think we'll take them. Okay, welcome to the colony, Quinn. You're gonna be our cook. And already cooking. And operating second. Okay. And schedule, you can go over here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, and we're back, and nobody died, and we finished our research. Awesome. So, advanced research next. Mess table. We have 4 people so far. So we'll go back to speed 2. Looking good, guys. Got all that tagged for harvesting. Okay, so... we start making mush bars now. Will they prioritize eating hexalent fruit over mush bars? Okay, so I guess let's start making mush bars. We'll make 10 to start. Forbid mutants. And let's also put in an electric grill. And we can make it to mush fry. Okay, this is empty now, so turn everything off and then delete it. And doors over here. Okay, this door's open. There's a little bit of sand inside our biome this time. Okay, We got the food here. Okay, so consumables. Mush bar is... Okay, so no eating that. We're only going to eat mush bars right now. I mean, okay, actually that's not a good plan because nothing else. We'll see if mush fry is a better quality. I think it should be. Okay, let's actually also add another grill for pickled meal. I'm overcomplicating it already. Oh, okay, you are upset about light, so build another bed there. That one out. Okay, we got the water cooler. We'll put it right in the middle. Okay. Quinn has a hat. He just took it off to sleep. We're gonna put Brackeen so they don't complain. Oh, hey, it's Chili Chili. Thank you for the follow. We're playing on Oasisse, and we have theoretically the hardest planet traits possible: Frozen Core, Metal Pour, Alternate Pod Location, and Geodormant. And we're playing on max difficulty, and we're trying to get Locavore Carnivore super sustainable. So we're going to see if it's possible. We already restarted once today because it did not go well. This door can be locked. Okay, got some mush bars again. Now, where's our lead? It's over here. And we'll want to keep digging down. We could also dig down on this side to disturb less plants. I guess we can keep going here. Oh, yes. Hey. Yeah, Snowy's back. He did not want to hang in the office during the summer when the kids were home, but now that they're back at school, he's all about the office chair again. He's a floofy. Yesterday, even after I was done streaming, he kept sitting there for like 5 more hours. He really likes that spot. Okay, so this one is going to be mush fry, and we're going to put it at a 6. Research. Let's research all the way to not gate. And then... oh, right, we need the... We did not yet research the flower pots. We're doing that next. Guess we don't really need this arbor tree here. We can just build through it. We'll keep the mealwood though. Dig that. With the pips keep planting stuff, it makes it complicated for me to keep up with all the things that need harvested. We're good. Okay, so mush fry. Is mush fry a better quality? Yes, so they should prefer to eat the mush fry. And we set it to, okay, we set that forever, we set that to 10, so we'll have to keep our eye on it. Our cook's doing a good job. So in our last attempt, I think we took too many dupes too fast. So we're gonna take it a little slower this time on the duplicants. I think we had 6 duplicants by cycle 16, and then we died repeatedly, even after reloading. There's more water. And then we do want to dig in here to get the lead. Like that, when we can do it. We need at least level 2 digging for that one. Okay, we got our flower pot furniture. Flower pot. I like the teal one. So, I guess dig this out. Okay. Busy Pip. Okay, we got It's Not Raw. We ate food we cooked. Okay, so let's prioritize these guys. Okay, so the next dupe we want is probably a building and mechatronics friend. Plant a mirth leaf. We don't have one yet, so we're gonna have to extract a couple. Okay, so we're gonna get a seed now. Mirth leaf and here. This one I'm gonna put on a 4, and we're only gonna make pickled meal. And Bert has advanced research now. And the pressure's too low. No, the body temperature's too... Okay, fine. Body temperature was too low, but you're okay now. Okay, we got a lot of pips. So we'll want to get to ranching for the pips. This is probably a good area to do ranches. Because there's some natural growing arbor trees. And we can also do hatch ranches. We're doing research for automation stuff. And oh, we are missing a research date. So let's get that in. And prioritize it. Okay. We're at 3,000 mush fry. Need a little more. Do another 10. Going on it. I'm gonna put this to a 6 so they do it first. And duplicant skills. Nicola is gonna get hard digging. Excellent. Got smart home. We're okay right now because we have shine bugs here. Let's mark out the levels on this side. Okay. Hey, Coded, welcome in. Give Coded a shout out. Good man. 1,000. Welcome in, friends. We are playing on Oasisse, and we selected a seed that has very bad traits to make it extra hard, and we're also on max difficulty. And we're trying to do locavore carnivore super sustainable. So we wanted a challenge. And we already died once trying this today. And by died, I mean we had like 4 duplicate deaths and we decided to restart on a new map. So we're doing better so far, I think. I'm making mush bars earlier so we don't starve. And we're also going to try taking less duplicants. So these have not been used that much. Dying is natural and part of Oni. Yes, you're correct. We're doing some research. We're kind of just digging around to explore. So this, we start in a frozen not frozen, forest biome. They both start with F, and we don't have very much water. Although I guess we do have more water on this map than we had last time. And it's hot sand all around, and we have no algae. So we're just on wild oxiferns for now. Once we clean our bathrooms, I think I'm going to set up a sublimation station. And then we'll probably need to do like an open air electrolyzer pretty early. Kind of just digging around to get to the plants. We have 3,000 calories of mush fry. New printables. We are hopefully looking for a mechatronics guy. But I don't think it's going to be any of you guys. Nobody has operating, so we'll take dirt. So we have a digger, a researcher, a rancher, and a cook right now. This one queued to harvest? Yes. The pips have been busy. There's something we can harvest. Okay, I think we're doing okay. They planted a lot of arbor trees, which I suppose is what pips do best. Okay. We have phosphorite. I guess that's just in this biome. Let's put some tiles in here and here so we run a little bit faster. Have a little bit of food. I think they should prefer to eat mush fry than other foods. Yes, Snowy is very fluffy. Cozy one. We got generic sensors. Research, I think we're gonna do refrigerator next. So then we can put a refrigerator and put a knot gate to the microbe musher. So we say we make mush bars forever, except if that refrigerator has enough food. And we'll try to set it to about 1 day of duplicate eating. We need to get in here to get a little lead to do it, or we need to rock crush or some stuff. Okay. Just digging very slowly. New dupes, so everything goes slow. I like how much water we have over here. Let's maybe dig in there. We can see a little more how far it goes. And these are not growing. That's fabulous. Okay, so we're gonna get our first polluted dirt, and then I think we're gonna put a sublimation station over here. So how's that gonna look? I guess we're just gonna put it here. Power. Like that. Hopefully nobody gets stuck in a tile. I'm talking about the pips. We would like them to be laying some eggs. And this is priority 9, yes. But nobody has prioritized to tidying. So hopefully someone will come do it before people pee on the floor. If people pee on the floor, it will off gas and we will breathe it. We could probably go speed 3 for a little bit. We're starting to have breathing issues in the bedroom, which is not great. So the sublimation station should be good, but they also need to clean the toilet for the sublimation station to be useful. And then I think we are going to need electrolyzers pretty soon. Okay, we're cleaning the toilet. Okay, please no one get stuck. Okay, we hatched a critter morph, which I think was the sun bug. No, that's a shine nymph. Somewhere I think we have a sun bug. Sun nymph. Okay, we're cleaning the toilet. Running on the wheel. Good job, friends. Okay, we got a little polluted dirt, which will start off gassing. It's not going to last very long, though. Let's open this up a little so the air can flow out. Okay, someone got a skill. No, someone got an attribute point. Okay, we're building over here. Guess we can dig in here. Eventually put a pitcher pump in here. Okay. Okay, so I want to prioritize getting this up and running, so please do that first. And then I want to peek over here. Our pips did not get stuck, so that's good. Hello. Welcome in, Lyndon. We're on Oasisse, and we are trying a max difficulty run, which I've actually never done before. So obviously, it was a good idea to pick the hardest map possible for a max difficulty run. But I wanted a challenge. What if we open this up so it can give us some oxygen? And we are still making mush bars. Have mush fry to eat. We are now making oxygen, so that's excellent. We'll lock this door. We're trying to make more airflow here. So this is going to be very yucky. We don't have deodorizers yet, and we don't have sand yet, but any oxygen is better than no oxygen. Okay, we're also going to open this pocket of oxygen. Okay. We researched agriculture. So what do we want to research next? Ranching is really going to come down to having enough, having the skill to do it. So we'll hold off on ranching for the moment. We'll get electrolyzers. Okay, what's going on over here? Let's, I guess, just dig that so someone can walk over here and I can see how it looks. I do want to change this for refrigerators. Food, refrigerator, let's do blue. I'm gonna put 2. And then, oh, we don't have lead yet for the automation, that's okay. We will get there soon. So we need another skill point on Nicola to get to the lead. And then Frankie needs a lot more skill to be able to ranch. Okay. Going down this way. So this is where the level is. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a mealwood here that I want to leave. We might not even be able to use it anyway, but... And we're going to put all edibles in here at a 9, and we have 4 duplicants, so we'll put 5 kilos. And then all the food in here at an 8, up to 100 kilos. And then if this fridge is not full, then we know we need to make more mush bars. Are we coming to peak over here? And we even have more food down here. Anybody plant any more mealwood? So we're going for locavore, so we can't plant ourselves, but the pips enjoy planting stuff for us. We're out of polluted dirt, but that's okay. Here. Okay, so we have enough food. 6 on these. So you're everything at a 9. You're everything at an 8. So I don't know why stuff got in there. So I am trying to do the locavore achievement, which means, let me show you. We're gonna get a lot of pop-ups here at locavore. We have to consume 400,000 calories of food without planting any seeds in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms. So that's our goal. And once we finish that, then we'll plant in the planter boxes. Okay, we got electrolyzer. I'll probably do the rock crusher next. Then we can make a little copper. Yeah, so we will do mealwood eventually. Just not quite yet. Let's dig this. We can get that hexalant. So that's full. No, that's not full. Okay, let's make another 10. And what do we have? We're maybe looking for a mechatronics, farming, researching, building. You're not actually good. That's just a mess. And suit wearing only isn't that great, so we'll take a seed. We won't be able to grow that seed because we have nothing to pollinate with. And we have no peat, but maybe someday we'll grow that. Okay. So now this is full. Well, I don't know. Okay, so this goes over here. Maybe we dig this out and put a pitcher pump. They will end up using all the water for research probably, so I just put pitcher pumps in all the pools. We can keep digging up here. When you have time, my friends. We are researching the rock crusher. So I think I'm going to put the rock crusher right over here. Okay, so you laid your egg, and you are 61. Got air systems, so we could build an electrolyzer. We also got a little wood. So we're also doing super sustainable, so we can't build a wood burner or wood power thing. We could continue this one down here. Dig in there. We can dig in here. Okay, what if we do like across like this? Get in there. There. Just want to go get all the wild food. Okay, we got brute force refinement. I think we will do ranching research next. Refinement. Rock crusher. We'll use our cute one. Put it on the end, sure. Fire like that. Have a good amount of our key resources. Someone gonna come harvest this eventually. Food's looking okay right now. And what is up with you? Body temperature's too hot? Okay. So, how's our rancher looking on skills? Frankie, you're about halfway there. We are going to want to find some places that have arbor trees that we can put pips. And let's make a little bit of copper. Oh, a little bit of aluminum, I guess. Start with like 2. Digging. Let's dig a little more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like that so we can reach. Refinement, we can close. We're researching the electrolyzer next, I think. nobody is prioritized on this. I guess Frankie could do it. Making our copper. So we're gonna automate this fridge. We're gonna automate the micro musher with this fridge. So if we don't have enough food in the 1 priority 9 fridge, then we make mush bars. And then we can basically put mush bars on forever and not have to micromanage it. We got a little bit of sand. Okay. Not gate. There. And then I probably also want to put a lamp here. Because that'll help them cook faster, and mush bars are just very slow to cook. That. So please prioritize this stuff. And duplicant skills. You can have cooking too, that will also help you cook faster. So where are we gonna put ranches? Guess we can kind of just make all of these pip ranch floors. 1, 2, 3. And then... So, 24. This would be the other end. Door, please. And I'll leave as much natural flora as possible so the pips can plant. But we're gonna need to bring that up a bit. No, this is not right. No, this is right. Okay. And then we'll take out that. Should work. Okay, so after we research the electrolyzer, the next thing will be... the ranching equipment. These pips are very determined. Okay. Oh, we are already doing ranching. Great. We got the electrolyzer? Yes, we did. Okay. The grooming station. No one's gonna be able to use the grooming station yet. Critter drop off. Critter... No, we don't need critter feeder. I guess we will also put floor under the stuff here because... can't plant under that stuff anyway. And then we'll have to calculate based on room size, how many pips go in each one. Okay, so pip eggs. Don't really want to dig that. I guess we will though. I'm gonna make a room here for pip eggs. We're gonna need an automatic dispenser and we're gonna need the critter trap for this room. I guess, don't dig this one yet so you can reach the ceiling. Everything else should be fine. Actually, we can dig that. Do you have more room? Okay, and our person is working on getting their skill before we can start ranching. Okay, we got polluted water, which will also off gas. Let's clear this out so stuff can flow better. Okay, so this is going to be on forever mush bars now because it's automated. What's our rancher doing? You're going to put away food. Shouldn't you be farming first? Okay, also don't disinfect this. Why aren't you harvesting that? I guess it wasn't on enable auto harvest. Okay, new printables. We're looking for a mechatronics. Suit wearing operating, but slow learner. I don't like that. Operating tidying could work. Research operating quick learner. Can't do digging though. But they'd learn really fast. So maybe we take Stinky. We're gonna start them in operating. Okay, so Stinky's gonna be building first, operating second. And Stinky needs a bed and a table. Make those first. And schedule 4, 5, 6. Stinky can go on this schedule. I don't like that you're in the door. You're gonna be unhappy, so open so you can move. We should also do a hatch ranch somewhere. Maybe here, and no, tiles are problematic for hatch ranches. Okay, Jay. You can have field research. Lock top doors. We auto this now. Oh, of course you did. Of course you're in there. We're also, okay, we're gonna want to do hatch ranches. I guess we just take these out. 24. Slide. Also go under there. Hatch ranch will go on this side. Grooming station. Critter drop off. Critter feeder. And then we will have a storage bin. Who's suffocating? Guys. My goodness. Okay, so then we'll put another egg room over here. And we're just gonna have nothing in the middle for now. Okay, did all that. Okay. Research, we're doing research. Okay, someone's operating, great. Oxygen's looking thin. So do we put the oxygen at the bottom where it's already hot? And the hydrogen can flow up to the top. Okay, we got animal control, so we can do our predator traps. The next thing I want to do is the auto dispenser. I guess if we put it down here, they're gonna get bad eyes. Maybe we want it above this level. What if we put some tiles there for the electrolyzer? Liquid pump. Oxygen. Electrolyzer. Power here. And here. Plumbing. Like that. Okay. We'll probably have to dig out some of that stuff, but that's okay. This is gonna be a 4, and it's gonna be dirt. Nope. Dirt. Lead to the hatches. I guess we can just put some ladders in the middle here. We might put incubators in the middle there later. Okay, lock this door. We are getting more dirt for that. Clear that and clear that so stuff can flow a little better. We should probably get the hydrogen generator and a gas pump too, because that'll help our power situation. And we should probably get smart batteries for that. We might want some airflow tiles too. Hello, Julie. We are on Oasisse now, and we're also on max difficulty. And we also picked a planet with very bad world traits to make it extra hard. So, gonna be interesting. Okay, yeah, we left that there so you can reach. Okay, no research. What did I say I wanted next? Automatic dispenser. Okay, smart battery, hydrogen generator. First smart battery, then hydrogen generator. We're gonna start electrolyzing. Okay, so how much? Okay, refined aluminum. Let's add that to the list. 15. So we're gonna need at least 4 goes for the smart battery. I guess dig that now. Oh no, now you're stuck. Well, dig your way out fast. Don't suffocate. Think you can get out? No, not quite. Okay, just don't suffocate. Okay, now you can get out. Nicola, you are gonna be super duper hard digging. We're still waiting for our rancher to get their ranch skill. Food looks okay. So we don't have, yeah, we don't have a rancher yet. We should have one pretty soon. Oh, we can also get the lead now, so maybe we don't need to make the aluminum, but we also want to make some incubators, so maybe we do want to make the aluminum. Oh, okay, we got the automatic dispenser, so we're gonna put one here and one here. That. Making space for everything. How about we get the electrolyzer going before anyone suffocates? Oxygen would be good to have. Okay, this is going to be hatches, and we're going to feed them dirt. We could feed them sand, but I don't really want to. I want to use sand for a deodorizer here eventually. Frankie got a skill point. Frankie is our rancher. Welcome, Frankie. Okay. You need relocated like to this side. And was there a shine bug in there also? I don't see it. You need relocated in here. We're gonna need to calculate. Okay, so this room is going to be hatches 8. This is going to be... No, I'm not going to take flatulent. Doctoring, supplying is also not great, so I think we'll take feed. Okay, so can we move this guy kind of fast? Okay, so the electrolyzer is going to start going. We don't have a lot of power for it, though. So someone's going to have to run a lot. How's our research going? We do have the second battery size, but we'll have a smart battery very soon. Oh, and this guy is radiated. Not great. That's from all the shine bugs. Okay, we are relocating pips. And then we dropped the pip somewhere. I guess let's go ahead and dig through here. We're going to harvest that. Excellent. And do up a few more of these guys. New things that got planted by our friends. Okay. I guess go like that on that corner. Okay, we're grooming a couple pips. Oxygen is looking a little better over here, so that's a plus. Let's clear up a little of this so it can flow down. So we have 1 hatch and 2 pips being groomed so far. Breathability is not good. We're digging across here. We got a rosebush seed. Eventually we'll want to come in here, get that water, and eventually we'll want to come up here to get this water. So this room, okay, so that can be auto. This room, Frankie can only go out. Frankie can only go out. This room, everyone can go out, but Frankie can go in. Everyone can go out, but Frankie can go in. This room, okay, so this door is the same as this one. This door is the same as this one. So this is where we're gonna put pip eggs. At a 9. Okay, let's just dig this so it doesn't get max gas pressure as fast. We'll dig this, and eventually we're gonna want airflow tiles under it, I think. Okay, and eventually we're gonna want a pump up here to collect hydrogen. Like this, and we'll plan on putting the pump right about here. This door can be locked. Okay, we'll have to see what these room sizes are before we calculate how many pips go in each. Okay, yeah, people are getting radiated from the shine bugs. So I wonder if we should start eating shine bug omelets. Check and make sure shine bug's eggs give. We hatch the egg. Okay, I guess we'll just test one. Food, egg cracker. Okay, let's crack 1 shine bug and see if we get raw egg. Because I don't really want my people radiated. Okay, so everybody has at least 1 arbor tree in their ranch. We researched internal combustion. We're still going for the smart battery. Okay, we got a pip egg in there, that's good. Okay, we just researched, okay, smart battery. Let's do hydrogen generator next. And okay, so if we're pumping it here, we could put the hydrogen generators up here. Okay, let's find our levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Don't do that one. Someone's starving. Why? Just go eat. Okay, okay, we did get raw egg, but not very much. So make omelet forever. We're gonna crack all the shine bug eggs. Just to cut down on the radiation. We could go at this level for 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And a transformer on that side, maybe? And we're still gonna need a wheel somewhere on a heavy watt, which I guess I don't really want to put a wheel up there because they're gonna have trouble breathing in the hydrogen. Okay, so I guess I can just start buckling pips on these room sizes. Okay, 47 by 12, 3. Okay, so this room can have 3 pips. This room is 80. Room can have 6 pips. And this room is currently 68. We can increase the numbers in a bit. We don't need too many pips because the arbor trees are not all planted and growing yet. Do like that. You guys can move pips. Okay, so up here we were gonna have smart battery. We're researching hydrogen generator. We need to research transformers and 3-watt wire. We're delivering the pips. Can we get this built? Okay. And we're currently researching. Okay, this will get us hydrogen generator, heavy watt, and transformer, so that's good. Bows are getting groomed. This one is auto harvest. Okay, this door can be locked. Got water. Why are we not making mush bars? Where is our cook? Sleeping? Oh. Okay, we're getting a lot of hydrogen up here, which is going to make people go slow. We might also want a fire pole. Grooming the pippos. We should start incubators too. Here's a blueprint. I don't want a loud sleeper. Applying, operating, researching could be good for mechatronics. Or May is a little rough. I think we'll hold off. We don't want too many dupes too early. Food is not great and our oxygen is not great. How come no one is building this? No one has the errand. We try again? Okay, we're gonna get more polluted dirt here. Okay, we have a hatch egg. Let's relocate it here. In the right place. Hello, Genius Jordan. Welcome. We are on an Oasisse map today, and we are on max difficulty. And we have bad traits on our planet to make it extra hard, and we're trying to get locavore, carnivore, and super sustainable. Lock that door, and then we can set this. Yeah, I wanted a challenge. So, plan. And we have just an open air electrolyzer right now, and we're gonna dig up here to collect the hydrogen for power. Okay, this is gonna be hatch eggs. 9. So this game is one of the ones that I have the most playtime ever. I have 2,300 hours in it. So, it has held my attention. So we got... Okay, we need the gas pump next. That one be a good start. Maybe we can just go all the way to deodorizer. Yeah, so it's held my attention for a good amount of time. And why is no one cooking? Where is our cook? Okay, they are eating as well. And now they're gonna sleep. Well, more food. And you're gonna drown yourself, poor friend. Oh, we can't reach that. That maybe? Actually, we can probably just do one. Okay. Lock the top door over here. Okay, this room is done-ish now. So you're at 82 tiles. So 82... divided by 12 is 6.8. So we can go up to 6 pips in this room. Just keep our eye on how much each room has capacity for. Okay, what did I finish? I finished ventilation. That's our pump. Gas pump here. Hydrogen generator. Transformer. Heavy watt. Go like this. Then wire. Here and oops. A wire bridge. And then I guess we can just come down here. Connect. Oh. Okay, we still can't reach this. Okay, this is being auto-harvested, yes. We also need some automation wire. Use lead. Okay. Getting our research. We are slowly getting rid of shiners. Oh, we got meat. Barbecue, please. You're new. Food's looking okay-ish. And what are we researching? Okay, we are oh, we got airflow tiles. We should put in some of those. Right here. Right in the middle of the floors, please. Take that. Okay, that should help breathability. Okay, let's 36 all this. And we can 7 the airflow tiles. Food is not good. We need someone cooking. Where is Quinn? Why are you going to sleep again? That's all you do, friend. Okay, so let's make this an 8 and this a 9, so we cook more. Good thing we did not take an extra dupe, because we would be starving. Also, we need to change the fridge to like 7. Make sure they're cooking enough. This is the priority 9 fridge, yes. Let's just cancel that and they can... An errand here? Get an errand there. Okay, now we're cooking. But we're very low on food. You need harvested. Everybody needs food. We should get plumbed bathrooms next so we can electrolyze the extra bathroom water, I think. Also, do we have automation? Okay, we do. Cast element sensor. So if you detect hydrogen here, you can pump. And make that a 6 also. You friends. Okay, so food we're catching up on. We're gonna getting the hydrogen. We can probably dig those. These. We'll leave that arbor tree there. We'll dig that one. Dig that. That. Grow more. I guess we're gonna need to start collecting seeds somewhere away from the pips. We're also going to want incubators somewhere. Okay. Change my mind on this. We will put... Okay. No. Okay. Like that. Put a bridge here. Cancel that. Dig it. 36 on all this. Okay. Because we're going to need to run a heavy watt. We need incubators and... Incubators and wheels down here. Cancel that. We'll put airflow tiles, but we're out of aluminum, so we won't put airflow tiles. Fine. This is going to be auto-harvested. Yes, and this. Yes, and this. No wood, auto-harvest. Unreachable food. That's because we have no food. Quinn, go cook. Thank you. now we have food again. What do we have? An oxyfern seed. Radiating cooking. We could maybe use another cooker. Rocketry research farming. Probably not. We probably do a second cook. So, Gossman is going to be a cook. Priorities for Gossman is cooking. Schedule. The Gossman here. And a table. We don't have supplies for a table. 9 on this. 2 cooks should help. We're getting up here to work on power. Oh, we need... The other thing we need is a pipe. Like that. We won't hook it up quite yet. Stinky earned a point. Stinky is electrical engineering. Okay, we have more dupes now, so we need more food in the fridge. Okay. Oh, we got a little granite. Cool. We see any geological features yet? We see an artifact. We don't see any, like, vents, geysers, volcanoes. We also see the biobot builder. Okay. We'll keep those in mind. Someone has a skill point. Quinn. Carrying will help you cook faster. Well, it'll help you get the ingredients to the stove faster. Okay. Bert. Okay, so here we're gonna want wheels and incubators. Or maybe we build 2 separate ones, like wheels here and incubators here. Big. Okay, we will need bridges. Here, here, here. No research focus selected. Okay, we got deodorizers. I think the next thing we're gonna want is plumbing. And put 1 deodorizer here. Oh, I remember. We didn't have enough aluminum to give that poor guy a table. We still don't have enough. Oh, and we didn't have enough there. Okay. We need more aluminum. Dig, guys. Unreachable food. Probably because we have no food. Okay, we need more wheels. We need more aluminum to get more wheels. We probably should not have taken another duplicant. We could get some food the next time the printing prod prints. That would be fabulous. Okay, so I think once we switch to plumbed bathrooms, we're going to put the sieve here and the sublimation station. Why are you guys just freaking out? Can you stop? Your way up here. And it's very hard for them to work in the hydrogen. Okay, we researched filtration. What does filtration do? Okay. We still need the sieve, and then we need the toilets and the sinks. Okay, so we took a cook. Do we have enough ore for a table? We do not. This is unreachable, but oh no, it is reachable. Got some meal lice. Still working our way up here. Unreachable food again. I don't know what to tell you, friends. Okay, just don't suffocate. That's all you have to do. Who's suffocating? Nicola? Okay, well, down here. What am I researching? Did I get the... No, I did not get the fire pole. Oh, it is very slow going here. And we have 0 calories. Okay, maybe I just disconnect the electrolyzer for a little bit so we don't get more hydrogen. It also takes a lot of power, which cuts into our cooking. Cook faster, friends. Run faster, do all the things faster. No food. We could dig through here to see if we get some stuff. Oh, I guess we're not really digging though, because our digger is also a builder and they're stuck over here doing nonsense. Okay, okay, this is just gonna be a priority 4 now. Don't go up there. Digging. Ready for. Okay, don't mess around up there. We can't handle it right now. Suffocating. Don't do that right now. Focus on other stuff, please. Long commutes, unreachable food. Okay, we are cooking. No. Okay, yes. Just nobody starve, please. Oh no, someone died. Okay. We will load back. We'll add cube death. Okay, we're up to 10. Not doing well today. Okay, so already 4 on everything above here. Don't do that. We're unplugged there. The main thing we need to do is cook. Oh, okay, we need to go back more. Okay. Counter's really getting a workout today. Okay. Ready for everything above here. All that's a 4. We don't need to go up there. We're gonna unplug the electrolyzer. Here. We're cooking. Did we update this for our new dupe? Yeah, that's good. Okay, do the cooking. Run the wheel. Basically all we need to do. Cook and run. Okay, and harvest. We're getting food, but are we getting it fast enough? Okay, let's stop messing around making mush fry. Okay, let's do make mush bars at a 9 and mush fry at an 8. Oh, well, we want to cook that other stuff, but we don't have the ingredients anyway. Okay. See if that works better. Unreachable food, but only on one person. We could come dig down here and get some meal lice that's just sitting on the floor. Okay. Got mush bars. Yeah, so eventually this is going to be incubators. We are making oxygen. Okay, we harvested a meal lice. Okay, how's aluminum looking? A little better. We can make a table for our newest friend. Is that a 6? We can also put the airflow tiles here, but those can just be a 5. Make some more food friends. So I think we could really use a bigger battery. For now, let's put you there, and we don't have enough. Okay, so I guess we're doing 2 wheels. The power going better? Reachable food on 3 people is not good. On 4 people is not good either. This is a 9. Run so we can cook. Three people have unreachable food. If the cook is running, they're not cooking. Only one person has unreachable food now, so... Oh, 2. Come on, guys. Okay, we got another mush bar. Okay, we got a sage hatch egg. Those can go in here, too. Or maybe we just crack sage hatch eggs, but we're feeding them dirt anyway, so sage hatch is fine. It seems like in the forest biome you cannot dig up excellent fruit that's in like the tiles. What I'm feeling like. Okay, let's just stop research for the moment. We can focus more on other stuff. Okay, duplicant has died. Okay, load back. We will do some things different. Add a dupe. Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna do different? Let's put in a second microbe musher. Oh, we don't have... Okay, 39. We don't have enough aluminum for a second microbe musher. I guess let's crack the sage hatch eggs. Just a little. Clear. In which case this is not sage hatch. Yeah, okay. I guess crack eggs at a 9, please. No, not pips. Why isn't sage hatch on? We have the egg. We would like to make another microbe musher at a 9. Okay, got a little clay, but everybody is starving. Okay, cook faster, friends. Oh, so let's go back 2 cycles. 23. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Priority 4 on everything up here. Okay. We need a... Okay, we have a new friend. You are at 8. We don't have enough... Oh. Do we have sage hatch eggs? No. We need wheels and maybe a bigger battery. Okay, I'm also just gonna cancel this heavy wire right now. Taking too much of our aluminum. Low battery. We also want duplicate motion sensor. And a light. And an automation wire. A power line. Okay, so let's priority 6 all this. I guess that too. Cancel that for now. We don't need to worry about it. Suffocating, where? Going up there. Everything up here is a 4. Not need to go up there. Oh, goodness sakes. Okay. That's cycle 23, so cycle 22. Okay, so going in the hydrogen is not doing us favors. Okay. So first we're gonna cancel, okay, power wires, cancel this. Then priority 4 on everything here. You're unplugged. We have 6 dupes, so we can make you. Nope, not there. There. 2 and a big battery. Okay, already 6 on this construction. And then... okay. Stop going up here. Okay, just cancel everything up there. Don't do it. Stop. No. Move down here, where there's oxygen, please. Quinn earned a skill point. Quinn can have supply. Nope. Stop going up there. We are going to cut off access. You're not allowed to go up there. The 9. Nope. This is a yellow alert. Stop going up there. Alert. Oh, stinky. Stop it, Stinky. Buildings. Take these all out. You fall. Stop going up there. Okay, thank you. There's no need to go up there. Skill point. Birch. Applied science. Can we just capture that one? Okay. You guys can reach aluminum, I'm sure. Dig a little more just in case you can't. We're not going to research right now. Got decontamination. I think that's our water sieve. Or maybe that was our... Oh no, that's the deodorizer and carbon skimmer. Oh, I did not mean to trust that one. Getting the bigger battery, so or will last a little longer. And food is back at 0. Okay, so we changed this one to 9 and this one to 8. Wire can be a 9. Okay. 9, 9. Just take out that battery. Starvation. We're not doing quite as bad. Okay. You too. Oh, there's only one. It's just laggy for some reason. Okay, copy. Just make 10 for now on this one. Cooking twice as fast now. Is this being harvested? Yes. Okay. We are still electrolyzing. Let's stop that for a bit. Why is this not a room now? Is it too big? Yeah, 97. We can only have 96 tiles, so fill in those spots. I guess just fill in one. And then we can have up to 8 pips in here. And lock the top door. Okay, we have more calories. Okay, so dig across here. Okay, 2,400. Yes, we have enough automation. Probably. Can we do it all in lead? Yes. Okay. Then we can put this one on forever also. We'll just put it on forever now. Okay, we are getting the dirt in there. Okay, someone's starving, but we should have food for them. Maybe we need more downtime? Okay, ranches are looking better. Okay, so 91 should be 7, and 93 should also be 7. Should start incubators. Dig out this level when you get a chance. Okay. And we actually don't need to do it like that. Just dig the tiles and the plants will go. You are hatching shinebug eggs. Here. Have some water. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a fire pole before we can do this. So let's research the fire pole next, because that'll help them get back to oxygen faster. And they won't be suffocating as much. So how wide is this? This is 18, so we can put 9 incubators. 36 aluminum part. mop this? Yeah. And then I guess we'll put it in here next. That. There's another egg to collect here. Have a task? Yes. It's just kind of a low priority, but that's okay. We're out of food again. We can collect you guys. There are more pips up here. There's another pip up here. Let's get over to you. There's also hexalent fruit we would like to eat. We have aluminum. We can start making incubators. Unreachable food because we have no food. How many pip eggs do we have? 8. And we have 1 hatch egg. Or we could just cook faster. We're having a hard time getting the water up because it's so unbreathable here. Okay, we're not taking another duplicant. I think we'll take mallow. Base. Nope. Here. Okay, we should be able to get around like that. Okay. Should help keep stuff from falling. Okay, we're getting hydrogen in here now, though. Okay, if we dig across here, that'll help clear it up some. If you fight that far. Clear the mallow seed. This is a lower priority. For 9? Yeah, okay. Someone should come run. Okay. I think we've put too many things at priority 9. Okay, breathability is terrible, so let's plug this back in. At least gets us some oxygen. Okay. We're making mush bars. Getting the water to the kitchen is the hard part right now. So after we do the fire pole, we'll do the bottle filler next. Okay, we're running. Maybe we crack a couple pip eggs. How about 2? Getting water. That's the drag now, is getting the water to the base. Go. Okay, so let's switch priorities. Okay, we're gonna start pumping this water. And then we're gonna put a, not wire, pipe, a bottle filler right here. Okay, cook friends, cook. Got food. Someone can reach food. 3 people have unreachable food. Okay, we're getting water. Gotta cook faster, friends. Okay, we researched sanitation. That, okay, 1 more and we can have the bottle filler. Okay, we're gonna have oxygen again, so that's a plus. Oh no, okay. Load back a cycle. I guess just this one and see what happens. Had a dupe death. Okay, so we need more food. So are any of these guys old? 91, your food. 43 is fine. 93 is not fine. 87, pretty old. 98, very old. Okay. Okay, this is all canceled. We have the bigger battery. Okay, this is plugged back in. Okay. And we're researching what? Okay. Okay, you dropped the meat. That's not helpful. No, not helpful. We're gonna need a thing here. Okay, we got the sanitation. Okay, you made it. Excellent. 2 people still have unreachable food, but now we have another mush bar. Okay, we're gonna crack a pip egg. Okay, looking a little tiny bit better. Okay. Yes. No, no, don't take that out yet. We're using it to walk on. It was 0 calories of food. Are our cooks on opposite schedules? Let's put Quinn here. And I don't know, Bert on this one. So we have more time covered by cooks. Or more equal time? I don't know how to explain it. They're more well distributed, I guess. We're spending a lot of time getting water. So research will help with that. Oh no, okay. Load. We will have to eat more pips. Okay. Do just speed 1. We need, we wanted to add a ladder here. We're gonna find all the really old pips. 43 is not really old. 60, not really old. 50. Where's the pip? 91. 87. 93. 98. You guys are gonna go. Okay, how about speed 2? Okay, and let's get this tile built right away so you guys don't drop stuff. And I just need people cooking. Where are my cooks? Okay, we switched the schedule up. Put Goss, no, put, go on the bottom one. Quinn here, and Bert here. Gossman's on the bottom one, okay. How's the research look? Okay. Almost done. Coming up here to get another pip and a hexalent fruit. There's a little bit of hydrogen though. Okay, what if we cracked more pip eggs? Okay, we still have 2 queued up. I guess what if we queued up 1 hatch egg? We can reach it. Crack the eggs. Preferably cook the eggs, but if someone's really starving, they could eat them. And then you dropped the egg. Fabulous. Okay. You're queued to make omelets? Yes. Okay, so what if we put this back on 9 and these on 8 now so that we get a little extra calories out of the mush bars if possible? And we get stuff like omelets and barbecue if possible. Okay. This will add a little extra calories. Okay, we're almost gonna make oxygen again. Okay, we got omelets. Yum. Getting the mush bars. Okay. Someone's starving, but we have food. They just need to go eat it. Okay, they just ate a lot of omelets. Okay, cook friends. Okay, we got a cuddle pip egg. Can cuddle pips eat arbor trees? I'm not even sure they can. Yeah, they can. Okay, so we'll put cuddle pip eggs in here. Cuddle pips can help reduce stress, which we might need. How's the research? Very slow. You're getting an egg? Oh, you're digging. Okay. Okay, the hydrogen is getting to be a problem. Did I make that priority 4? Let's change this back to priority 5, so we have more space for the hydrogen to go. And this can be a priority 9, please, so we can come get this excellent fruit. It'll help us a lot. Okay. Someone's gonna need to plunge the toilet soon. Okay, we caught some babies, or we hatched some babies. Okay, and someone needs to plunge toilets. I mean, I guess if you pee on the floor, that's fine, because it'll off gas. So if you don't want to plunge the toilets, you don't have to. Oh, Snowy's doing a stretch. What a cutie. Okay, we have a little bit of food. Nobody came up to do this one yet. Did you dig it at a 9? Now we can reach in there. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, made a mess, but whatever. Okay. We'll mop it when we get a chance. Did we put Cuddle Pip eggs on here? We did. And we're harvesting that excellent fruit. Wonderful. Finally. That'll give us a little bit of relief. Okay, run again. Okay, we're not forever. Pine bug eggs are forever though. Okay. At least we're not starving too much. Okay. Oh, this is skill. I guess we'll do super duper. And what do you have? We'll take a pipsqueak. Oh, not that one. We'll put it in a branch. Okay, and can we mop this so you don't get unrested? Thank you. Oh. And mop this so you don't get cold feet. Maybe someone could plunge a toilet too. Okay. Okay. Get those toilets ready to use. Right now we have omelet, excellent fruit, raw egg. And we have more shine bugs. So, good. Okay, this one needs dirt delivered. Okay, so this one, 9 now. This one's a 9 now. Okay. And we got another skill. Frankie can have more critter ranching. Okay, we are wrangling. Okay. I guess this pip be located in there, and then it'll get in the trap eventually. Our egg cracking on a 9, please. Okay, how's research going? Slowly. Oh, why are we harvesting that? Oh no. Enable harvest on those. Egg. Plant. And then there's a pip egg down here that will eventually move. Cooking. One person has unreachable food, but now we have reachable food again. We're making more room for hydrogen. Won't affect them as much. Okay, let's start food incubator. We'll put a couple incubators down. Automation. So I got a mod that makes it so the incubators will only take power when they need hugged, without having to micromanage it any more than that. And that mod is called Smart Egg Incubator. I have a command here, Oni mods. See all the mods I'm using. Okay, we're running on the wheels. Let's not plug them in yet. We'll build everything first. Okay. Building. Have a little bit of food. Putting this one together. This one will be for pips and this one will be for hatches, and then we'll see how the distribution works. Okay. Food. We actually have food in the refrigerator. It's a miracle. Well, now we don't. We had it. Make more space here. Also dig that. Okay, we're gonna get the bottle fillers so they don't have to go so far for water, and then we're going to get the fire pole so they can get out of the hydrogen faster, and then we're gonna build the hydrogen infrastructure. Current plan. This one's gonna be a hatch egg at a 9. Okay, we got the... Okay, let's build the bottle filler right away. This is a 9. And then research is gonna go to the fire pole here, and we're almost done with it. We're getting the pipsqueaks in the ranches. Enough aluminum for another incubator. Automation wire. Fine. That wire. Someone has unreachable food again. Two people. Not good. This one's gonna be a pippa egg at a 9. We're making mush bars. Oh, we have polluted water there that could get mopped. This one is going to be disable auto drop, and then they won't have to go nearly as far to pick up water, which should make the whole cooking process better. Okay. Maybe. Now we need to run on the wheels. Egg in the incubator. Okay, why is no one cooking? Our cooks are on the wheel. You move up here. Got food again. Okay, so I think what I do not want the cooks on the wheel. So cooks are going to be no operating. Setting. One has unreachable food, of course they do. How old are you? 50? I think we're just gonna eat you. Cancel, relocate, and attack. Oh, we can't reach you. That's the problem. Okay, I guess we can. Okay, make some barbecue friends, or eat the meat raw. If you're really hungry, I'd rather you eat it than starve. Why are you still coming down here? Oh, to get an egg. That's fine. How's research? We almost have the fire pole. Fire pole will make our lives much easier. Okay, fire pole. So we will, yes, start here. Okay, do that bit first, and then we'll go up one floor at a time, I think. I think we're gonna pause research for a bit. Okay, these are also built, so act. Hug. Hugging the eggs will make them hatch faster, so we'll get more food. Gossman got a skill point. I have cooking too, that will help you. One's going to bed hungry, which is unfortunate. Breathability is okay right now. Okay, the cook got the water from the bottler, which makes their life so much easier. But now we're going to get more water down here, I see. We have 3 people with unreachable food, which is not promising. 2 people. You are just socializing and starving. Not good. One took your food. Our rancher needs to eat. How much calories do you have left? 300. Who else is starving? Frankie and you. You are okay. Okay, so no one eats plain mush bars except Frankie right now, and no one eats mush fry except Frankie right now. We don't want Frankie to die. Frankie gets some food. Then we'll put everybody back on all foods. So our next duplicant who needs to eat is Nicola. So nobody eats except Nicola. Get your food, my friend. Still hungry. Calories. He's at 800, and our other person is Frankie again at 830. Okay. Nicola's eating now, so everybody can eat again. And new printables. You know what would be great? Food. We will take a fawn and we will eat it. Almost have enough aluminum for another incubator. Yep, now we're good. Aluminum. Automation wire. We can make this out of lead. Okay, so... there. The fire pole. I guess maybe put a fire pole over here too. Okay. Look faster, friends. We're also not making oxygen now because we're... oh, empty pipe. Why? From here so it continues? Okay. I thought we were overpressured with hydrogen, but I was wrong. Which is actually good. Cooking. This is going to be a pip egg. We can get some food. How bad is it? 600. 800. You're probably okay. I only have one starving person now. Well, now we have 3 starving people. Oh, we have a shine bug egg that we can hatch or crack. Okay, so now we have a little bit of raw egg. Guess we're just eating the raw egg because we're that hungry. Nobody is running, and we're running out of food, so I think we're gonna have to eat some more pips. How about the oldest ones? 66, 48, 56, 44, 4. Okay, so this one. How old is this hatch? 82. We'll let them lay one more egg at least. Thank you, Gossman Bert. Someone who's not starving is going to eat the food, and we had a duplicant die. Okay. No more pips. Nope, I spelled that wrong. Okay. Oh. Maybe just all the adult pips have to go? We'll have new babies soon. Hopefully we can cook some of it into barbecue. Okay, we're hugging, so that'll help us get more pips sooner. Okay, I think we might get to make a little barbecue. Okay, nobody's starving. That's something. Okay, and we have a little barbecue even. Okay, did we fix the water thing? Yes. Okay. Take that out, and that out. I have no food again. Someone needs to go run on a wheel. Eggs. Oh, there's a excellent fruit down here. Let's go get that. This is priority 9. Help us. Okay, we're running. Okay, we have food. Making more food. Okay, someone got to eat before they were starving, which is lovely. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Working our way down to that excellent fruit, and there's a shine bug egg. Yeah. Battery is full, so that's good. Okay, we have food. So these duplicants eat how much food per day? 2,000 per cycle. So I'm going to update my spreadsheet real quick. So 2,000 per cycle. I want 15 on this, I think. Keep cooking, friends. We have extra hungry people. Actually have a little food in the fridge. Hello, Amargosa. We are trying max difficulty on Oasisse, which is the hardest map. We have died a lot today, but it's been interesting. Okay, can we just stop trying to dig that? Because it's not really helping. Amargosa subscribed at a tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're coming down to get this last excellent fruit. We got a sage hatch egg. Let's crack those. No. Sage hatch forever. There we go. Okay, we do not have any food on hand. Now we do. Gonna crack the sage hatch egg and eat it. We're hugging eggs to hatch them faster. How long do you have left? You should hatch today. Yeah, probably. Snowy's very happy to sit there when the kids are at school, but he doesn't want them bothering him when he's home. We got food in the fridge. Finally. Interesting. So we need more power. Oh, we've got a meal lice, lovely. We can almost reach the excellent fruit, which will give us a bit of a relief. Oh, you hatched. Lovely. Okay, almost to the Hexcellent. We can probably reach it now. Okay. So I think a mistake we made was turning on the electrolyzer before we had a pump to pump the hydrogen, because now it's too hard for them to work in the hydrogen and they're very angry about it. So plug this in. We're delivering pipsqueaks. Okay, we got the Hexcellent fruit. That's wonderful. We can maybe catch up on a little cooking. And there's a pip egg down there. Okay. Someone needs to run. We just about got this. So a little bit more. Nope, not that. No. Like that. Okay. More people need to be running. Or we need to get that hydrogen power up. Okay, so I have an idea. What if we put the pump just down here? Smart battery. Hydrogen generator. Heavy watt. Automation. What if we just start with the gas pump down here? Gas element sensor. Okay. Hook up that. Cancel this and cancel this. We're also going to want a transformer. Maybe at this end. Hook up. And want wire here. Oh, and we need a gas pipe. Okay, we've got a skill point, Bert. Astronomy, sure. Okay, we're gonna put this at 90-60. And we need more food, guys. Where are all our cooks? One's going to sleep and one's doing something else. Getting an egg. Okay. Stinky earned a skill point. Supply would be good for Stinky. Let's just disconnect these for a minute because they're taking too much power from our cooking. Okay, now we got a little food. Okay. We're not researching right now, but that's okay. We need someone to run. We're building. Where are you going, dude? Guess there's aluminum up there. Breathe for a bit, please. Okay, someone got better athletics. That'll be helpful. Okay, I need someone to run. Somebody come run, please. Very urgent. Then someone else can cook. How bad is the starvation? 900 is okay. You are also 900, so it's not too bad yet. Okay, someone's gonna eat. Keep running right now. Okay, go back to 9 now. Okay, let's also pause this for now, so I think we'll disconnect it. I don't want to use my power on that. Okay, cooking. What do we have? Food, please. Omelets. Excellent. Fantastic. This stuff is almost built. Quinn earned a skill point. You can have supply. Let's make sure. Okay, duties. So it's a 9 to hug eggs, an 8 to groom, a 7 to drop off or set the traps. For the doing the right stuff. Once we get the hydrogen running, we can hook more stuff back up to power. And we have no food again, but we almost have the power going up a lot. Where are you going, sir? Are you gonna harvest this? Gonna get water over there. Thank you for the follow, Spoonwood. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is Oasisse. It's hot. We're starving. Because we're also on max difficulty. So we were looking for a challenge today. And I think we succeeded in finding a challenge. We're also trying to do locavore and carnivore. So. Challenge for sure. I think once we get this hydrogen pumping, we'll be doing a little better because we won't have to run on the wheels so much. We're almost ready to hook up this power. Super sustainable too, yes. So the big three, maybe all achievement, but first for things first, focusing on the big three. Okay, so we're gonna check for hydrogen on the sensor. Okay, now let's reconfigure our wires. I found lead in the, what's it called? I can clip that. The geode for the uranium has a tiny bit of lead, but we've also been crushing some aluminum. Okay, so delete these now. We will move some wheels up here. Oh, yeah, so no scalding yet, just trauma. Build this, please. I guess I took these out a little prematurely, and now we're gonna starve to death. Cancel and reconnect, please. Yeah, geode lead is good for a little kickstart. So I am feeding the hatches dirt right now. Because the sandstone is a bit toasty. Oh, this is hooked up and pumping. Wonderful. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so now we can delete these. Probably just take out all that wire too. Yeah, our people are eating dirt, our hatches are eating dirt. Everyone's eating dirt. At least we can pump hydrogen. Okay, which means we can plug the incubators back in. And you. And then we can make more incubators. Oh, and... Okay, I guess we just are overloading the wire. And our rancher's probably sleeping or something. Okay. So if we go back to research, we want to do plumbed bathrooms so we can recover some water. We need the sieve. So this is where I'm gonna set up the bathrooms. So let's pair. So we're gonna need sieve, maybe 2 more, and dig these. Nobody's starving, so that's progress. I think I'm still gonna leave the sublimation station in here because they can take the polluted dirt from the sieve in there and then wash their hands on the way out. But I think we also have time to install the deodorizer now. Okay, filtration, that's our water sieve? No, not before the water sieve. We might even put in 2 hydrogen generators because that fits nicely. Automation wire. Won't plug it in until the automation's built. Okay. Let's add sand to the list. Sand is a touch limited right now because we have not dug out to the hot sand, but later on we'll have more sand than we know what to do with. Oh, we're also going to want the... Okay, so I want a water sieve or... Well, okay. Take that. See all that. I want a water sieve. I want a... liquid reservoir water sieve, and then a bucket for sand. Okay, so we don't want to put clay in here. We don't want to put clay in here. Hatches can't eat clay, right? Oh, hatches can eat clay. I guess we won't do that yet, but we could. We have plenty of dirt. And are these being harvested? Yes. And everybody has a lullaby. So I got a mod that is called Smart Egg Incubator, and let's just plug the incubator into itself to tell it when it needs hugged. Working pretty well for me so far. So after we research the sieve, next we need to research the water reservoir. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Dunk. I appreciate it. So we're gonna put sand here, or any filtration medium, really. Well, you know, I was micromanaging it with switches, so I would like manually check doesn't need lullaby and turn on the switch. So the mod basically does the same thing. I'm pretty new to using mods. I played about 2,000 hours of the game before I ever used a mod. Fire. But now it just makes it a lot less stressful, I guess. So this incubator is going to be another pip. I think we want 6 pip incubators and 2 hatch incubators. I guess I'm a pretty firm believer that this is a single player game and you can play it however you want. So, yeah. Whatever makes you happy. How's the research going? Slowly. Okay, but at least we don't have to run on the wheels so much anymore. Okay, we would like to get more food going. We're cracking shinebug eggs because they were radiating our people. You should do some hugs. Thank you. Right, next tug. So that one got lullabied, yeah. We thought we're getting a little meal lice. Okay, how's the breathability look? Not fabulous, but could be worse. Okay. We have enough for another incubator. I'm gonna keep building the pip incubators because we don't have enough hatch eggs yet. I think on this map you only start with one hatch egg. Or one hatch. So it'll take a while to get those going, but we might as well. Okay, I think we can also finish this now. When they have time. Fire. And eating. Hopefully not starving. We have about 10 more minutes today. I am streaming 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time on weekdays. But Wednesdays I stop at 1, and it is 1:50 right now, so it's almost time for me to pick my kids up from school. I'll be back again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific time. We'll go probably another cycle or two. Okay, well, we'll probably start building our stuff over here. Water sieve. We have hardly any aluminum because this map is metal poor. Okay. We have unreachable food. Okay, we're cooking though, so that's good. Okay, new printables. Can we have food, please? No? Okay. I guess we'll take sand. Okay, is this being auto-harvested? Let's auto-harvest that one. What else do we have? Okay, we're working our way up here. We were going to build the hydrogen generator up here, but then it was so hard to walk through the hydrogen that we weren't making it. Getting the mealwood. And are we harvesting this one? Yes, excellent. Okay, we're very low on aluminum. This map is metal poor, so... Oh, we didn't plug in... There we go. That'll be better. So all we're doing for carbon dioxide right now is just letting the oxiferns eat it. We will eventually here need a better carbon dioxide plan. That is probably a job for tomorrow, though. Okay. Meal lice, we're gonna bring it up. Bush fry. We don't have enough aluminum yet for another one of these. And our rancher is sleeping right now, so that's kind of a waste of power, but oh well. How many eggs do we have? One kettle pip egg. Okay, and okay. So pretty much all our eggs are in the incubators. And someone has food poisoning. Yay. Okay, we're gonna ranch. Okay, so our liquid reservoir is done. How's the plumbing gonna look? It can come from there to there. I'm gonna come out and around here, and I think we plug in this side. So like this. I guess we'll just do that, and then come like that. Pile there. Then we will need to bridge water on. Maybe here we can bridge on? Okay, no research focus selected, that's okay. Okay, we got more pips that need to get in their homes. Okay, I think we're gonna save it here and we're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you for joining me today, friends. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And I think we are going to raid Oasisse today. So I will see you guys 9 a.m. tomorrow. If you're not already following me, please do, and then you'll be able to find me again. And see you then.